Grab your favorite e-reader, cause there's no time to waste. This month isn't just for Kindle peeps to participate. Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda for you. Our friends and we will sprint 24 hours a day. All day, all day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting kooky. Time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get kooky. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting kooky. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get kooky. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read. Grab your ebook and read.
Hello. How is everyone today? Sorry I had to start late. The transport was horrible, unexpectedly horrible. So yeah, that's what happened. How is everyone today? Yeah, Christina, letting you know. Thank you, Christina. You're the best. You're lovely, and we love you a lot. By the way, I'm going to turn on the fan. Okay. Hey there, Glenda. How are you doing today? Hi, Glenda from Christina. We're still over in Kiddos, and I will start in about an hour. Just got home from the grocery store, and I am exhausted. I'm sorry, Anne. Once I get the stuff put away, I'm collapsing in my chair. Hope you can rest properly, if that's what you need. Hello, Anne from Glenda. Hi, Anne from Christina. And I will be starting in about an hour. Cookie Train is still at Kidas. Swank, how are you? Here's Swank from England. Hi, Willow, long time no talk. Most welcome, Swank from Christina. And hi, Swank and Willow. KuKi MAYhem co-host announcements and TBR playlist. Thank you. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the dining cart, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Cucksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Cookie Sprint Train playlist. I will pin the comment in a minute. Koda is the next stop to the KuKi MAYhem train, 7 p.m. EDT. Cookie. Hello, Willow from Glenda. Ah, Tula! Hi, Tula from Christina. Hello, Tula from Glenda. Hello, Megan. I'm reading Quicksilver by Callie Hart. 17% in and really enjoying it. That reminds me, oh, you mamusito. That series that was calling mom because mom just got home. I was seeing a friend. I hadn't seen in about a year. So, look, I just got these for a book club. So I'm very happy I took that in. Hey there, Megan from Glenda, and I'm glad you're enjoying your book, Megan. Happy time to hello, Kelly. I'll miss the beginning because we're heading to the grocery store. I'll catch you when I return home. Perfect. Hope you have a safe trip. Hello, like long time. How are you doing? I'm on chapter 15 of Rani Deshpande Takes the Wheel. Hope you're still enjoying it, Glenda. Hi, Megan from Christina. Hi, Kali from Christina. Hi, Alex from Christina. Christina from Kelly. All the love. Hey there, Alex and Kelly from Glenda. Hi, Christina, Glenda, and Swank, Willa, Tula, Alex, and Kelly from Megan. Hi, Glenda, Tula, Glenda, Tula, Glenda again. Megan, Christina, and Glenda again. And Anna, I'll be back in a few, but wanted to drop in real quick. Love you, Molly. Hello, Molly from Glenda. Hi, Molly from Christina. Hello, Molly from Anne. Hi, Molly from Megan. Hello, and I can't believe I missed story time with Ivy, Mm, with her, with Kira's daughter. Oh, you missed it. How are you, Jean? Hi, Jean from Megan. Hi, Jean from Christina. Molly, Megan, Jean from Kelly. Hello, Bessie. I'm waiting for my mom to come over. She made basement daddy deliver eggs for his deviled eggs for his birthday. I want to see the picture. I'm going to try to write reviews. I have 12 outstanding. I have 13 outstanding. So we're even. Good morning, beautiful double entendre. Hello, Nat. How are you? Hi, Donna from Christina. Hi, Donna from Megan. I've been in bed all day. Took my 300 milligrams of iron last night and forgot how much it wiped me out the next day. Well, I'm sorry it wipes you out, but I think it's a well deserved uh, rest. So good. Hi, Christina from Bestie. Hi, Megan from Bestie. Hello, Chris. I'm reading an arc of I'll Take the Fire but Leila Slimani. 20% into it. Also need to finish a review for an arc I finished. Ooh, that title sounds like something I may like. Hi, Chris from Christina. Hi, Glenda from Willow. Hello, Christian and Ed, Jen, and Donna from Glenda. All the love serious. He's back there looking at me. Mom, what are you doing on the computer? You just arrived. You're supposed to be petting me right now. Hi, Glenda from Annette. Got the groceries put away. Now I'm in my chair finishing Reaper and So Bright. Oh, this book is my top 5 for the year. I would agree with that statement. The only Agatha Christie I've read, then there were none, which was originally, oh, this thing jumped, originally called 10 Little Indians. Oh, was it? I didn't know that. Huh. Okay. So, yeah, I've heard great things about this one. I haven't read this one, so I really wanted to. My favorite, and the one I've read several times, is Murder in the Orient Express. Yeah, we got it. Allergies are acting up, sneezing my head off. I'm sorry. Can you take a pill for allergies? And doesn't it help? Can she bring some to me, Donna? Good idea. Devout law. I know, I know. I thought I was the only one putting off reviews. Oh no. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. You're not. I have to record before Thursday to publish Thursday. Mm. That photo of you on the intro is amazing. Red lipstick is your thing. Thank you. I'll wear it more often then. I started this book, made me think of Ubi Libby page. What's that? This book made me think of Ubi Libby. What? Oh, I'm sorry. It was my bad. This book made me think of you by Libby Page. Got it. Jen, if only. A Glenda from Donna. I know they're not difficult to make, but I never do it. That is why I make my mom do it. I could never. You weren't the only one putting them off, Jean. I got caught up earlier today. Well, I hope I can get caught up in a couple of days. I sent you the way to say the word. Deviled. Deviled. Ah, thank you. Yeah, 13. I have already written the titles of the ones I'm missing. Let me see. I wrote them on a notebook. Uh, the Goddess of Nothing at All, Hazel Thorne, Listen, The Beheading Game, The Haunting at Morsley Manor, A Drop of Corruption, The Girl with the Whispering Shadow, My Name Isn't Paul, The Story of My Anger, All Eyes on Him, Judge Stone, We Burn So Bright, The Faraway Inn. And there could be a couple more. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not pretty sure. I like your way of saying it, Anna. Deviled, deviled. It sounds musical. I didn't realize that Catherine Sockett, that wrote The Help, uh, has a new book coming out. Oh, I didn't know. Tuesday. It's called The Calamity Club. Excited for this one. I would like to read it too. Started a new book in Kita's last print, The Girl with the Thousand Faces by Sunjit Dean. Ooh, it's going to work for KuKi and our fantasy. Greetings. Going on with Shroud, then Eddie can't fulfill the keep under cookie. Oh, you don't have to. It could be totally key, as I cannot get here in Iceland. Yeah, I don't have Kindle Unlimited either. Seems to be too small a country for Amazon to pay. Rude. Okay, let me set up the timer so we can go on our first sprint. I think because we have 4 hours, I should do 45-minute ones. So let me change it. Let me change it. Oh, it's perfect. 15, 15. Uh, okay, I have it set up. Yay! The help was beautiful, yes. I reading a sweet little small town romance and listening to a horror called Head Shaped Box by Joe Hill on Libby. I really want to read Joe Hill. Let me know how it goes. Kindle Unlimited. Yeah, no. Key is Kindle. Yeah, correct. Heart Shaped Box is my favorite Joe Hill book. Oh, I didn't know about that one. I'll add it to my want to read list. Give me a moment, please. Didn't reply in time. It's going to see somebody I don't know who. Huh. It's interesting. Not really horror so much, but I like it. He has others, and yeah, I have one here. Uh, Nosferatu. Nosferatu is the one I have. Hello, Tito from England, and we are going on a sprint. Ah, let's see if I can solve an issue quickly. Uh, yeah, we should better read it, June, at some point. Maybe in June. Okay, let's go to sprint and we can talk about it. DM me. See if we can better read it. I will see you in 45. Hope you have a lot of fun. Hello, hello. How did you do this sprint? I read 2% and talked to my partner for a minute, and he brought lunch, so I'm going to next sprint. And after having lunch, I will continue reading Ruin. I'm at 54% right now, and I'm scared because I feel like things are about to happen. Hell is going to unleash at about 60%, I believe, approximately. Okay, see where we be. Okay, here. And it says, yes, he has several and short stories too. His most recent, King Sorrow, is good too, but reminds me more of his dad's writing than his other books. Okay, I like Stephen King, but June would work for me. Perfect. Write it down and remind me before. Okay, June Nosferatu. Let's write it down. Bestie, could you please remind me? I wrote it at the back of my. Mm, huh? Nosferatu. Joe Hill, June with Jean. Buddy Reed. Perfect. Yay! Who is his dad? Stephen King. Joe Hill is Stephen King's son. He took away the last name. Probably he used his mom's because maiden name because living under the shadow of your father is not an easy thing, especially when your father's Stephen King. Nosferatu is a great Christmas read if you want something dark at that time of year. Oh, is that a Stephen King, Jen? Yeah. Hi, Ned from Christina. Hello, Jen. Hi, and chat. I'm distressing. Stress for the work week by baking a lemon blueberry loaf and clear. Oh, I want some. I'll likely be finishing up my reread of the Ender Queen of Shadows during the stream. Yeah, hopefully you do. Hope everyone is well. I'm tired, but well. Hey there, Jan. You got your hands full indeed. Really? I know nothing. Oh, yes, Jon Snow. Lemon blueberry loaf? I'm coming over. Oh, me too. Hi, Jan from Christina. If you have the lemon blueberry loaf, we'll bring the coffee. I can bring the coffee from Colombia, and that's the best coffee in the world. Think about it. You can bring the almond milk, and so I can drink the coffee with milk. Hi, and then chat. Hello, Juanita. How are you? Sherry or Juanita or both? Reading and welcome to the channel. Reading Cinderella is dead for fairy tale retelling on bingo board. Nice. Good night, all. Night, night, Alex. Hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Made it to 20% of my book. You're flying through things, Annette. Hello, Sherry from Glenda. I got to 22%. Good. Well done, Megan. Wait. Hi, Glenda from Sherry. Don't be scared, and a ruin is so good. Yeah, but I'm scared because I think I'm going to cry. I just don't want anything to happen to the animals. I'm 1 hour into my 48-hour. What are you reading, Corey? 48 hours? That sounds like The Stand by Stephen King or something. Hi, Jen and Sherry from Megan. 83% in this round. Congratulations, Citoa. Also, I can't remember if I said hello, but hello, lovely. Yes, you did, Corey. Hi, Corey from Megan. I think I want to try Colombian, not Colombian. It's Colombian. It's Colo. That's the difference between the state and the country. Country is not with you, but with thou. Yeah, you should try Colombian coffee. Like you don't even need milk on it. I think you would like many, and there are many kinds of different coffee in Colombia. So come visit me. I'll take you everywhere for Colombian coffee, and you can take some. I did drink an espresso from somewhere like that. Yeah, as you should. Has anyone read Lady Tremaine? No. I've heard things about it, but I haven't read it. I don't know if anyone else has. Cuban is a lot more bitter than Colombian coffee. Because in Colombia is the only place in the world where the coffee grain is picked up by hand. And they only pick up the grains that are red, like very red, so they're to be picked up. They don't put any yellow or green ones. So it's not bitter at all. It's a science. I'm listening to the tandem read for Throne of Glass. 48 hours. Wow. I just signed up for TuneIn Radio for Sports and they have audiobooks. Yeah, that's with the free version. Nice. Hola. Jesse saying hola in Spanish. I'm I'm about to head off for the day, but we'll check in when I can. Love you. Thank you. Like they show in the Starbucks ad, the Starbucks has Colombian coffee. I really wonder if they're that selective. I prefer the places for coffee. You should give it a try because if the coffee comes from Colombia, it is that selective. It's not Starbucks. They buy it from Colombian coffee makers or coffee farmers. So they don't make it. They don't have their own, you know, thing. They buy it from the farmers. So if it is Colombian, it is picked up by hand. So if I were you, I would give it a try. Now that Anna talked to coffee, I want coffee. A coffee is happening next. Yes. By the way, I went to Starbucks today. My friend got me a Starbucks coffee. I saw a friend today. FYI, I want to show you what I got. The Things We Leave Behind, We Leave Unfinished by Rebecca Yarros. And look at this beauty. Isn't it gorgeous? It is gorgeous. It is so beautiful. And I didn't have any book this color, by the way. And I got the second book of Dune. I only had the first one. Now I have the second one too. Or did I have the second one? I'm not sure. This is black, so I should have it with the black books if I do. I do not think I had the second one. Uh, this is Messiah. Oh, I do have it. Okay, I'm going to give it away to my friend who wanted it too. Maybe I'll try that. All this coffee talk made me realize I forgot to buy coffee at the grocery store today. No! Cannot you go now or tomorrow? Oh no! Yeah. I just made a fresh pitcher cold brew for tomorrow. Yes. Jean says to Anne, I started Lady Tremaine. I was loving it, but I got prioritized another arc. Oh, fair. It's a crisis, Jan. It is an emergency. Oh, I enjoyed that book. That's a beautiful version. I haven't read it yet. I didn't know about it, but it's a really gorgeous edition. And the title calls me. That is so pretty. Thank you. It is. I saw it and I was like, I cannot stop myself. It is a gorgeous. Why are all your books covered in plastic? In here, they sell them to you covered in plastic normally. Like it's strange. They're not covered in plastic. And when that happens, that's a common thing in here to protect the books. Um, and then I love when I'm going to read them. I love opening the plastic. It smells brand new. So pretty. Also add cream though. LOL. I add more cream than coffee. Well, I would try Colombian coffee, no cream, but not an espresso. Try an Americano. Try an Americano and tell me afterwards. Actually, you could try an iced coffee. I'll go get some tomorrow. You should. It's one of the few books that came close to making me cry. Ah, I hope you like it. I hope I like it. That makes me think I will like it. Right up there with the last letter. Oh, by Bridget Kemmerer? No, that's Letter to the Lost. What's the last letter? The last letter in the book, which I think is a similar style special edition. Oh, the last letter. What book is that? The last letter. Let me look for it because now I'm curious. Oh, also Rebecca Jarrett's? Huh. Nice. Here's a good yarn store that has each ball sealed. See? Hello, Casey. How are you, dear? What are you reading today? Frida McFadden? By any chance? I am happy with Ruin, but I'm scared I'm going to cry and it's going to be painful. Kelly said it was, and I trust Kelly. Both are by the same author. Okay, yeah, the one I found. So Messiah, Dune, and number two. Yeah, I have it on my TV here, and the other one. This is a gift from my friend. Things really unfinished. Uh, by Rebecca Yarros. And I have to look for the special edition. Good, thank you. And you know it. This reader book is called A Pick Your Own Poison Adventure. Ah, the dinner party. It has over 20 possible endings. Wow, I need that book. What was the name again? Having so much fun. Is that the dinner party? Okay, let me uh wait. Hardback, hardcover. Uh, is it this one? I think it is this one, hardcover, deluxe limited, and that's. Oh, FYI, Bestie, if you're watching these, signed edition. Hello. I was so happy when I saw that. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'll see you around. What are you going to be doing with me, Dick? Are you going to stay for a bit? I love you. I'm so happy every time I see you around. The dinner party. Yeah, let me add it to my winter bit list. Uh, TBR, TBR physical. Okay, and then the dinner party. A Pick Your Poison Adventure. Okay, want to read. Oh, I just paused the timer so we can start the sprint. Hi everyone from Livia. Hi there, Livia from Pearl. What? No, here, this thing jumped. Hi, Casey, Pearl, and Livia from Megan. Some people hate it already, but I'm easily entertained. Yeah, I've seen like it's got a 2.85, which is weird for Frida McFadden, especially. Most people give it 3 stars, which is uh, I guess it depends on your expectations, probably. Hello, Olivia from Anne. Hi there, Megan from Pearl. And for me, it is a play of pick your adventure books that I read as a kid. Love that. I want to get it. Livia from Double N Jen, miss you. See? Hi, Megan from Casey. My first book for Cookie is Gravity by Tal Bauer. I'm 25% for it. Livia, did you end up reading Project Hail Mary? Because I haven't, because I was waiting for you. Hi, Jen. Hi, Livia. Good to see you from Casey. Thank you, Jen. I missed all of you so much. See, you were missed. It's really good to see you. Hi, Jane. Afternoon, everyone. How are you doing? What are you going to be reading or doing today? Hi, Anne. Hi, Megan from Livia. Hello, Livia. You have been missed in here. Hope all is well with you from Glenda. Hi, Jane from Casey. So DM me about Project Hail Mary, Livia, please. Let me know. Uh, I'm reading Ruin, so I'll have lunch and then get to read Ruin again, which I love. Okay, I'll see you in a few minutes. People hope you have loads of fun. Hello, how did you do this second sprint? I ate and watched videos. That's what I did this second sprint. Let me see where we were here. Uh, Glenda saying hello to Jane, Pearl, Lola, and Jessica Kiwi. So Casey and Jessica Kiwi. Olivia says, "You're so sweet, Anna." Oh, no, that's the least I could do. If I give you my word, I'll try to keep it. No, I didn't. Good, I'll message you. Yay! I'm excited. Project Tell Mary is so good that listen to the audio after reading the book. You listen to the audio after reading the book. Made it back from the store just in time to sprint. I love it. Yes, perfect timing. Uh, I said I was turning my camera off, and why? Hi there, Casey, Anna, Double and Jan, Jane, Glenda, Annette, and Kelly from Pearl. Hello, Nikki. Nice to have you in the channel. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Currently reading the Dictionary of Lost Words by Pip Williams. I want to read that one so badly. How is it going for you? Hi there, Nikki from Pearl. Hi, Glenda from Livia. I'm better now. Thank you. Hi, Pearl from Casey. Hi, Glenda from Casey. Hi, Nikki from Casey. Hi, Pearl and chat from Nikki. Hi, Ali from Christina. Pearl. Hi, Pearl from Christina. Hi there, Christina from Pearl. All the love, Pearl and Ali from Kelly. Hi, Alicia. Hello, and I just joining. Just got back from the grocery store. Hubby will be making some cheeseburgers soon. Tasty. And I'm currently reading Lord Olympus, Volume 9 and 2 Can Play by Ali Hazelwood. Oh, Volume 9. I didn't know Lord Olympus was in Volume 9 already. Hey there, Alicia from Glenda. Glenda from Alicia. Hello, Kelly from Alicia. Hi, Christina from Alicia. Cherry's saying, uh, to Alicia, hubby's making shrimp fried rice and barbecue wings for dinner. How lucky we are, because I was not in the mood to cook. Perfect then. Hi, Kelly and Alicia from Nikki and Christina from Nikki. Back, my mom just left, and now I'm cooking dinner. Chicken Alfredo. Cooking chicken Alfredo, Donna. And you didn't tell me so I could go and eat some chicken Alfredo. Alicia from Kelly. Hi, Alicia from Christina. 30 pages already. Not bad at all, Titwa. You're moving forward nicely. Going to pick up my groceries, leaving you up for watch hours. Be back soon. I got some knitting in while watching some vids. Ooh, what are you knitting now, Pearl? Hi there, Titwa and Jen from Pearl. I'm going to get back to reading next sprint because I mean, it's one of these books, and it's at a point where you need to know, need to read, but you're scared to read. I just want the animals to be okay, and Tukul and Gaia to be okay, and Brina to be okay. I want everyone to be okay. I love the characters. Got to 55% in Cinderella is dead. Definitely finishing it today. It's so good. Yes, I'm so happy you will be finishing that today, Sherry. Put away some things in my craft room and read some more. Nice. You have a craft room. I would love to have a craft room. I would pretty much love to have a craft room. I'm knitting. Oh, poppies for Remembrance Day. That's so nice. I'm getting a head start, so I'm not scrambling in October to get the all done, to get them all done. Yeah, I love head starts for the same reason. Like I don't like to be rushing through later, last minute stuff. I got to page 76 in Dictionary of Lost Words. How's it going, Nikki? How are you liking it so far? Because that's one of those books that by title is my thing. But I wouldn't be sure because, I don't even read the blurb at all if I can stop myself from doing it. So yeah, that's what normally happens. That I don't even read blurb. So who knows? But it's one of those books that tells me I'm going to love it just from the title. So hopefully I will. Hopefully. Livy's decluttering and tidying up my craft room. I bought an IKEA card and some organizer for my ink pads. I want an IKEA card. By the way, Livia, I'm learning how to crochet, and this is where I'm at with the market bag I'm making. So I want to make the large one. There's a trail one, so it's okay. And I've done like 21 rows, if I'm not wrong, so far of hooks. Good so far. It's book one of two. I accidentally read her books out of order. Oh, peculiar. And didn't realize it till I was almost done. It was going to happen to me with the series Frederick Backman. He's got like the Beartown series. I think it's a trilogy, and I had no idea. So I was starting the winners, and I saw book three Beartown, and I'm like, uh oh, that's what I'm not understanding. So I went back to book one and read Beartown itself. Great, Anna. Thank you. I was frustrated at the beginning, thought wasn't able to learn, but it seems I'm learning. So what I am planning to do after this is make another market bag, but use a thinner thread, because I want to make a pure cotton, 100% cotton, but I can only do that um, with a 3.5 millimeter, which is thin. So yeah, hopefully I will get that done. But I cannot find cotton that is thicker than three. Um, I can find it, but colors that I'm like, that is too thick, like for five. And I wanted to do like a thinner one, but still 100% cotton for the market bag. And then I want to make how you call that? Book sleeve. Yeah. By the way, Livia, I still want to practice my Italian on video calls with you. I'm scared because I forgot most things. No, I never told you, my dear, because we haven't talked. Oh, so that if we haven't talked, you cannot tell me your dinner? Since when? Cannot we send each other messages? Excuse you? I should call you after my sprints. Let's see if I can make it happen because I have a lot to do. A lot to do. Did I say a lot? Yes, I have a lot to do. Yeah, we gotta talk, kidding. We gotta talk, yes, indeed. Because I want to know how the thing, you know, if you've known anything else, learned anything else from the thing. What time you done sprints? Six, my time. 7 yours. In 2 hours. 1 hour and 44 minutes to be precise. Although I'm not sure if I'm going to have a talk here, but I guess we could talk anyway, at least for a bit. So it could be a good idea. It's always a good idea to talk to you. Also, did you see my new books, Bestie? Okay, I should be done dinner, Jackson, for a walk and finish my book. Wow. Where are you at on your book, by the way? Like how many pages? What page are you at from how many pages? If we can talk today, then tomorrow maybe. Yeah. Hopefully today. If not, tomorrow after my meeting. After my meeting, you'll be probably making dinner. But I don't know if we can talk while you make dinner, or if you want to talk later or early. We should be reading together again. We should be reading together again. Yes, that's a perfect excuse. I had to go look. No worries, 79%. Perfect. I think you can finish your book today. I think you surely can. You surely can finish your book today. I am tired. My legs hurt. My knees hurt. But I have a lot to do to get done. I want to do my nails. I can do that while we talk. There you go. Because while I do that, I cannot but listen to videos or talk to somebody. So yeah, could be a good idea. I will know should I stop. What? That doesn't make sense. Hmm, hmm. Ah, has anybody read, aside from an ad, read and Kelly, read Ruin from by John Wine? I need to know if anybody else has read Ruin by John Wine, like the Faithful and the Fallen series, book three. Uh, my stomach is heavy right now. Like, who does that? Come and interrupt me during that time, Sada. Basement dad. Maybe you can make him listen to the Smexy scene. I can talk. Maybe you can make him listen to it. I was just thinking my legs are tired. I think that's part of rheumatoid arthritis. Yes, yes, it is. Maybe you want to put them, like if you put them, uh, set them high, the feet should be higher than your hips, and that should help a little bit. Oh, you did, Livia? Do you cry? Maybe, but listening and doing are two different things. That is true. But at least maybe he gets ideas. I've yet to read Wrath. Oh, we can better read that too, Livia. Uh, I think I'm going to cry too. I'm very scared. Very scared. I'd be laughing at him way too much to enjoy this. Not going to say anything. I don't need details. Hi there, Donna and Anne from Pearl. And we're about to go on our third sprint. Hey, Pearl, I messaged you back. Bessie, by the way, whenever you feel like it, uh, I could help with crochet if you want to learn the basics. Dora, yay! Anne is wondering if it's not getting in and out of the car multiple. Oh, it could be. To me, I think it's because the weather's more humid today. And when it's humid, in 45 minutes. Hope you have loads of fun. Hello, everybody. How did you do this sprint? I am at 57%, so hopefully I'll pass the 60% mark today, which makes me very excited because it's the third and I've already finished the book. So this should be the second book I finished. 57% is good because I'm going to take it on this one and then the library book I mentioned yesterday. That is 152 pages. It's cold right now. Well, cold is better than hot for me, for my bones, my joints. I don't know how it works for you. Depends on how humid too. I hear that. I love when hubby cooks on the grill. Yeah. Hey, Nikki from Alicia. Good evening, Robin. How are you doing? What are you reading today? Hello, Robin from Glenda. Hello, Jenny. How are you doing? How's everything? Hey, Jenny from Glenda. What's everyone up to this evening? I'm reading Ruin by John Wine, and I'm very scared because I have the feeling I'm going to cry a lot. But needing to read more at this point, and needing to know what's going to happen, who's going to be alive at the end of this book. So I have a feeling many are going to die. Glenda! Tired but still feel like working on final passes on my manuscript. Yeah! So happy for you. Hi there, Jenny from Pearl. Glenda says Pearl, in case I missed you, hello, I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. My Sunday has been good, Pearl from Glenda. Hello, Ashley, how are you doing? Everyone is fed, so now I can return to reading. That is wonderful. What did they eat? And what did you eat? I finished Nine Perfect Strangers by Leanne Moriarty. It was my first Leanne Moriarty, and it was a solid 5 stars. I must read more by her. I want to start reading Leanne Moriarty. I got to page 82 in Dictionary of Lost Words. Yes. Cold here too. Oof. It's getting colder here. It was really hot today, so I think it's going to rain in the evening. Yeah, still here for May here in New England. There's about 3 hours left in Cinderella State. Yes! I'm finished a sheet in my Colored by Numbers book and onto the next one. Oh, love those. Love Colored by Numbers. I'm 46% through Gravity. It's not bad, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. Ooh, you're not sure how you feel about it? It's already 46%? Hmm. Is there anything specifically you could say you're liking about it? Maybe there's something that for sure you like. And what makes you not know how to feel about it? I'm curious to find out, Livia. I'm so tired. I am so tired. Oh, you have no idea. Question for anyone. Do you connect more with characters who are like you, have lived similar experiences to you, or the opposite? And why? I guess what would make me connect is if I understand their emotions. If emotions are written in a way that helps me understand, I can connect. Even if I disagree with them, even if they're different or opposite, I can connect if I understand their emotions, if it makes sense. Uh, because that's what helps me feel empathy towards them. I feel the author is more telling than show. Oh, I don't like when that happens. That happened to with the book by a Spanish speaking booktuber, and she's got the trilogy. The trilogy. I had the trilogy, but I read the first one. I was like, mm-mm. And then I saw some very good Spanish-speaking Mexican booktuber talk about it, and she studied literature, philology, so she knew what she was talking about. She was mentioning that, and I go, oh, that's one of the things I disliked. Interesting. Gravity, a book that the movie is based on. Good question, Jenny. We had subs that we got while we were at Turkey, stuffing and cranberry sauce with the side of mashed potatoes. I'm going. I'm going there. Sherry says to Jenny, the opposite of me. I read a lot of psychopathic killers. Definitely not me. Well, me too, to be honest. But I do understand mental disorders because I'm a psychologist. So, I mean, it works for me. But I love psychopaths. I mean, to read about them. Gravity by Tal Bauer. It's an male hockey romance. So similar to what was the name of Heated Rivalry, the one Diddy's obsessed with. I connect with any character that feels real, and I think the way emotions are and thoughts are portrayed is what makes me feel they're real or not, and the responses to events. Lol, Sherry, totally get that, says Jenny. Thanks for the responses to my question. My pleasure. It's characters with emotions gives me more compassion and understanding. Thank you, Nikki. I think we can become good friends. Yeah. And you're welcome. I'm going to try and finish Time of Contempt this evening. Are you liking it? How are you liking it? Is it a thriller as it sounds? Tomorrow afternoon they announce the pool. Pulitzer. And when do they announce the winner of the women's prize? When is that announced? Was it already announced? I guess that's the first question I should be making. Also, we cannot do a 45 this last sprint, but we could do a shorter one. Uh, maybe 35 minutes, so we can do a nice chat bin. No, it's part of the Witcher series. Oh, okay, it's just okay for me. Uh, hope you enjoyed it. Anyway, he did probably so much better. Oh, okay. My main characters are 80-year-old widow who grows up in late 40s, 50s. That is nice. In rural South, others a young single mom. I never lived in the South, grew up in 80s, 90s. I'm not a mom, etc., but relate to my characters. Yeah, they don't have to be like me, so I can relate to them. It's emotions. June 11th. Oh, in June. Okay, fair. So still more than a month to go. Thank you, Anne. I finished part one of my book, but too tired to read anymore. Think I'll go to bed soon. And Anne, if you go to bed, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep and a great week. Sleep well, and Ned from Kelly. Wait, this is jumping. Thank you, Kelly from Ned. Pearl says to Anna, do you have any guesses for the prize tomorrow? I think it's going to be the correspondent. By the way, the women's prize. Good night, Ned. And the Pulitzer, I think Anne mentioned one. Good night, Annette from Livia. I got back from picking up groceries, put them away, put icing on the lemon loaf, and read a chapter in Queen of Shadows. Agree. Good night, Livia. Lovely to see you again, indeed. Night, night, Annette from Pearl. Let me change the banner to the last print. Good night, Pearl from Annette. We're having chicken fajitas, soft tacos for dinner. So I also set all of that to thought as well. Oh, I bought the ingredients to make fajitas this week for dinner. I'll take a picture. I love a lemon, me a lemon loaf, Jan. Indeed, we all want your loaf. That sounds weird. Night Pearl from Molly. I'm hoping it is Dominion, but at the kitchens. Though I will not be disappointed if it's the correspondent. Is it also aiming for the Pulitzer? Wow. Do you have a shortlist for the Pulitzer? Is there any link I could get to? Again, yummy from Livia, indeed. My browser decided to update, so I restarted the computer and took out some trash. That's being productive. See, that is being productive. I'm just waiting for to tell me. No, well, we'll have to do half an hour. 30 minutes sprint. Mhm, mhm. Mm, 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 mm. Told us to Molly, how's she sticking around? I was saying bye to Annette because she's off to bed. Livia live from Jen. Jen hadn't seen Livia chatting. No, there's no list for Pulitzer. Oh, okay. Oh, says Molly. Not Annette from Molly. Paul says to Anne, I'm so impressed I know of those books. You see, this community is good. I'm good. Been reading today. Yeah, I'm very happy. I have been able to sit down and read. I've read so far 5%, I think, from Ruin. I'm at 57, so hopefully I'll pass the 60 percent mark tonight at some point. Hopefully, not sure, but let's hope I do. Okay, let's go on our last sprint. Hi, Robin from Christina. Hi, Jenny from Christina. Christina, are we okay with Koda? Is Koda starting on time? Hi, Ashley from Christina. It could be any book published by an American author last year. Okay. Good night to those who are headed to bed from Glenda. So I'm just waiting for Christina to tell me if Koda is going to start on time or if I need to cover. I will check in with him. Yes, please. Because I announced it was the last sprint, but I can always do another one. Can you go late if needed? Yes. Yes, I can. I have no problem whatsoever with that today. Sleep Sweet and Ed from Christina. And let's go on our what we think is our last sprint while Christina talks to Koda. Have fun, everyone. Hello, hello. How did you do? I'm at 59%. So tonight I'll pass the 60% mark today. Hopefully, if I read 3 45-minute sprints a day, I can um I can finish these relatively soon. So today I've read 8%, and I've done like the equivalent to 345 mid sprints. Yeah. So let's say I can read 10% a day. Uh 70, 80, 90, 100, 4 days. By the way, I don't know if we're on the second prompt in my team for Escape the Readathon or not. And said, like with the women's prize, you have a 1 in 6 chance of predicting the women's prize. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, six shortlist. I've heard predictions of even being Thomas Pynchon. Shadow Ticket is not his best. He is 80, and this is probably his last chance to win a Pulitzer. Oh, I finished my cheeseburgers. Yummy. Had some sour cream and onion chips. Gracias. Sorry, he turned on the lights. Onion chips and dessert. Dessert is a Klondike ice cream. I don't know what that is. Hello, Flo. How are you? Finished listening to Vampires of El Norte. Took a long, long nap. Nice. And ate dinner. Hope you. What did you have for dinner? Hi, Flo. Yay for finishing from Christina. Hello, Flo from Glenda. I went a long, long nap, says Double and Jan. Got about an hour left. Gonna go eat dinner. Thank you for the sprint. See you all on the next sprint. See you in the next sprint, Sherry. Thank you, Christina from Flaw. Hi, Glenda from Flaw. Double and Jan, I hope I can sleep tonight from Flaw. I got to 29% in Quicksilver. How are you liking it? Thanks for this, Pintana from Chris. Thank you very much, Chris, for being here as usual. See you later, Sherry from Glenda. No reading for me that time. I switched off the laundry fair. That's being productive. It works. Megan Quicksilver is on my Cookie TBR too. How are you liking Ed from Jen? I read a chapter of We Burn So Bright. That is so good. Thank you, Anna, for hosting. My whole pleasure, Molly. Jan, I'm really enjoying it. I made it to 265 out of 219 in Birthday by Tommy Orange. It's so good. I'm in a reading streak of great books. I love that for you, Kelly. There's nothing like that. That sounds delicious, Alicia. Hi there, Flo from Pearl. Got to 75% of Eddie. Have to finish now. Working in 7 hours. Hope you can finish and that you love the book. I'm at 53% through Gravity. Nice, Livia. I'm about to get back to it. It's not her. I'm loving it so far. Oh, glad you're loving it. Nothing like that. It japchae. I don't know how to say that. Japchae, japchae, japchae. I don't know. Korean stir fried noodles with vegetables. I need to know how to pronounce that. No. So we still have allegedly 6 minutes to go. We are fun. Christina's DMing me. Thanks for the screen time. I'm a whole pleasure, Megan. Hi, Pearl from Flaw. I read more of Laura Olympus. Will finish it today and about to get my ice cream. Nice. I was considering serving myself 2 cups of macadamia ice cream that is in the freezer. Hi there, Alicia from Pearl. And Jen says, what is everyone's most anticipated read for their cookie TBR? Ruin. The one I'm reading, I think. And then a couple of arcs. But I think, yeah, I think that's one. Next book I'm reading, though, is not going to be a Kindle, but I can start a Kindle when I finish ruin. But I read slower, but because I always read on my Kindle while I'm getting ready for bed. Because if it's Kindle, doesn't matter if there's a couple of drops of water falling onto it. If it's a physical book, Hey, a pearl from Alicia. I'm just paying close attention to Christina's DMs. My stomach is a bit heavy, but I still have some food left for dinner. Mm, Tesla was about to work. That's what had me paying close attention to what I heard. Huh, he didn't end up barking, which is great. I also have to record. I have a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. Christina! So I can do another 45-minute sprint, which is great. So don't leave me. Don't go. We're doing another 45-minute sprint. Bonus sprint with Anna. Yay! I can pass the 60% mark. That makes me feel excited. I'm on a roll with this book. It was a very slow read. Ashley says to Jen, hoping to finish her kid so that I can move on with my life. So you did it, but you wouldn't repeat it, Ashley? When does her kid start again? Well, I mean, when does it end? Like June or something? Yay, more Anna! Thank you for flosses. We're like more time with Anna, and now Anna is blushed. Hello, Kathy. How are you? Hi, Anna, reading the London Scene Society. That sounds like right up my alley. Hope you're enjoying it, though. Yay for bonus cooking us. Actually, you can be my emotional support when I start her kid in July. Oh, July. I'll consider doing it in starting it in July. By the way, I've also done finished one or two books for the fantasy bingo. One book for the fantasy bingo so far already, which is great. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. That's 25. So I should be reading a bit more because I should be doing two a month at least. But I'm going to read another one this month at least. Probably two, which is good. No, one and done for me, Anna. Okay, so one and done. Yeah, it sounds like you're desperate. Like I decided to do it. I'm going to finish it, but I didn't. Molly says, Ashley, just in time for it to start again in July. I will for sure, Jen. That was to Jen when said, be your emotional support. Okay. Jen, darn it. I didn't want to do Haircut 3.0, but with all my friends joining too, I'm considering joining too. Molly said to Ashley, yeah, not doing it again. Wow. Was it that heavy? Was it because it's heavy or for some other reason? Hi, Ashley. I finished 1.0 and 2.0 and really kind of want to skip 3.0 by. I need a secretary to keep track of all the books I've read on all the annuals. I thought I would keep track of this year. Likewise. Every year. I think I'm starting this year. I'm going to fill it in the whole year. Nah, by March. Nah. Mm-mm. I just have my own issues with it in general. But tell me everything. I mean, that's what I want. Like to people give their opinions of what they feel about it and what they may like or may be too much for them and stuff. I want opinions to see if I really want to do it or not. And it helps to know what people think. If you want to DM me and tell me, because you don't want to, do it in chat, that's also fine. You can DM me. The Book Dreamers are in Discord with a apostrophe on Dreamers. Um, or you can find me on Instagram or something because I would appreciate it. Uh, Molly says to Kelly, we can all do it together as one huge read along. I agree, Molly. We should create a Discord group or WhatsApp if you use WhatsApp or something. I'm looking forward to reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Hopefully you love it. Most people have loved it. But you get it done in like 6 months, Molly. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I loved it, Megan. I cried so much. Oh, you've read the whole series already, Lydia. Molly says to Ashley, there's a ton of BS on the Discord, if that's what you mean. I say we create our own support Discord. I would agree with that. No Discord, our own support group, and I would love that. Ashley says so. While it allowed me to read books outside of my comfort zone, which is always good, I felt the prompts were work for me. Oh, okay. And it took my joy out of reading. Oh, no. Hmm. Maybe we can do our own support group and decide if we want to modify the prompts. Like each of us can modify the prompts as they wish, not do it like the public, okay? But, you know, do our own version or something. I'm totally for Anna going vegan to support Ashley's encouragement. I want next year, Cully. Ashley says to Molly, no, nothing to do with the Discord. I don't even pay attention to it. Like me, okay. I've been avoiding the Discord for her kid, except for the completed a prompt channel. Okay, interesting. Also, the host telling us we couldn't read certain books because of their issue. Yeah, the host was the reason why I didn't do it, actually. But if I'm not in the Discord, I wouldn't pay any attention at all of what books I could read or not. It's like, hmm. So maybe we can do our own thing. That could be nice. I'm enjoying Escape the Readathon because I'm going to set instead of urgently. Yes, likewise. Likewise. I say just do what you want and don't tell anyone. There you go. I agree with Grease. I like your way of thinking. He's going to know if you really do the prompts or if you modify the prompts, right? I like I like you, Chris. I can't wait to do Haircut 3. Ah, well, he's excited. To be honest, the host is the reason I'm not doing it again. Take the host out of the picture and we can do it together. We can do our own version, actually. I think we could do that. I would love that. Like Kelly, Ashley, Molly, and I in a group on Discord. If that's what you want, let's do it, Ashley. If it, I mean, I think that could work. We could have fun. It seems like a lot of work. I think I could accomplish it if I were still a teacher. Yeah, that way I would be off in July. I do want to participate at least once. Yeah, I haven't participated. Who is the host for Her Kid? Stephanie from Wordy. I like your idea, and a private annual based on Her Kid, but suitable for us. There you go. That's exactly what I mean. I missed it. What is Her Kid? Her Kid is a yearly challenge, but it doesn't go January to January, but July to June. And so not January to December, but July to June. And it's supposed to be the hardest reading challenge you will ever do. So that's why the initials, hardest reading challenge you will ever do. You in Discord, right? What's your name on Discord, Ashley? I've seen you. Ashley, that's kind of what I meant. So I didn't host quickly. So it's generalized. Interesting. The country challenge is hard. I pick books I like, and some of the challenge you have to research. I like that because you discover books you would never otherwise. I wouldn't trust Kelly. She refuses to stay up after midnight. I like that. Chris from Christina. I can set up your own Discord, or you can do. I can open a channel on my own Discord if you want. I can set up our own Discord, or we could use a different app if you guys want. I'm okay with Discord. Like Discord has every option. Voice. Um, we could just do a group chat on Discord. Open a group chat. But we could do voice, we could do video, we could do like whatever we want whenever we want. So I think it's perfect for me. I don't know the others. Poor Callie. Hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Yeah. Does anyone know of a similar readathon that's year long with prompts that would allow us to read outside of a comfort zone? Have you checked the R Fantasy Bingo? That's the main reason I like it, but I agree with the concerns raised above. Ha. Ooh. Discord Insta. I like Discord more than Insta because I think it's more versatile. But I'm okay with any. Her kid. Uh huh. Everyone explaining. Actually, says Jen. Agree with you, Jen, which is why I wanted to try it once. Okay. Chris is not wrong. I'll turn into a pumpkin. I must go to bed before midnight. We have a Calidrella. Aha, says Christina. Maybe instead of a channel, a section. No, it doesn't have to be a channel or a section. Oh, it could be a section, but it could also just be a group chat on Discord. And everyone is a friend and then create the group, the friend group. So Herkin definitely has me reading books I would not have organically picked up. It's my favorite part. Yeah. I would ask Jamie about Readathon. She joins in nearly all of them. She might know. There's also January to January, Tibia Knockout by Mel from Completely Melanie. And there's a yearly, what name? The Good Challenge, something like that. Wait, this was Wordathon. And there's cover and word edition. And there's the Read Good Challenge. Um, that's what all I know. I think there's the um what's the name? Some sweet thing. Pop. But I hate the prompts have been very restrictive as of late. The Reader's Gauntlet is one that comes to mind, Jen. Check the annual Readers and playlist on BookTube Madness channel. Group chat can only have 10 people though, right? Yeah, so maybe a section or a channel. Yeah, I think that could be good. Well, I don't like that it's so many books completed. Oh, it's too many. I want to read more books just because I want to, not because I have to, in order to complete the readathon. Yeah, agree. Why did spell check change no to no to no? How dare they? See, I think a group chat alone wouldn't work, and our discussions wouldn't be organized. That I would agree with that. I can do it in my Discord if you want to. I'm fine with that. So let's go on our last sprint. Otherwise, we will not be able to do the 45. It is a lot of books. I think what the actual? Yeah, we certainly could do our own version of things because that's too much. Would about 50% still be too many, Kelly? Good question. Let's go on our last sprint, and I will see you in 45. Have fun! So, hello, hello. How did you do this real last? I got to 62%. Yay! That means I'm hopeful I can get to 75 tomorrow. Who knows if I can or not, but hopefully I will. I want to get to 75% tomorrow. See if by I can finish it by Thursday at the latest. Maybe. Who knows? But I'm scared. Very scared right now. For those who know, I'm at the point where Tuchel reaches Graham's fortress. Let's see where. Wow, wow, that's a lot of comments. That's a lot of comments. Paul said to Kelly, I feel exactly the same way. I don't feel bad about choosing fewer books, so I can enjoy them and not be pressured. Yeah. See, I made a bingo board reading self-care challenge. The reading prompts are really hard, though. You ready for it? I am indeed ready for it. I stopped a lot of the readathons because I was always getting into arguments with people, and some of the hosts were a bit too restrictive. I hate when readathons are too restrictive. That's why I made like my own readathons prompts as open as I could, if it makes sense, and limited in their views and book choices. Yeah, although their book choices, I'm fine with that, but views, it depends on what. Yes, says Molly. All the reading prompts are the same, though. What? Ashley says to Chris, yes, that seems to be the case a lot, unfortunately. Yeah, and I don't like it. Read a book. I like that. I had big issues like that last year, Chris. Yeah, that's why I liked. I did what I did, like because I wanted people to be freer and not have specifically, like, for example, genre uh, obligations. I know it is a really hard prompt. Indeed. Blatch, why are you being so hard on us, Christina? Is Christina? I was trying to be nice in how I phrased that. Yeah, you were. You were. You were nice. Don't worry about that, Chris. You were nice. You don't get Chris. There's a lot worse than could be said. Yeah, agreed, Christina and Chris from Molly. I know, Molly. If you want that bingo board, let me know. If you have a lot of self-care prompts, you can send it to me. Ashley says to Christina, I love it. Keep it going. And Molly said, well, I wouldn't ask, but then you had to go and make it a formal challenge. Indeed. Anna, you didn't tell me I was going to cry. I told you. I told you yesterday. You said you had cried, and I told you wait for the end because you will cry some more. At least when I said that yesterday. I called it FOMO bingo for those that did not want to participate in the more troublesome readathons, but still wanted something. Readathons? Interesting. How do you read a song? I don't know. Paul says to Christina, I love that. Don't kick me out or hate me. You're just sharing my experience. No, it's fine, Ashley. It's perfectly fine. Read a song sounds like a great summer reading challenge. I love it, Kelly. Flo says, oh, Christina, that sounds fun. Read a few pages of Catabasis. I wish my Kindle had word runner like the app does. Yeah, Catabasis is one I badly want to read. I like Readathon. Yeah. Flo says, eating frozen blueberries if my craving for something crunchy. Now I want blueberries, Flo. And luckily I have some on my in my fridge. Flo, that sounds yummy. Hello, Elena. How you doing? Elena's good. Great. Love frozen blueberries. I love blueberries full stop. Hi there, Elena from Pearl. I'm reading through season by Bryn Weaver. Great. Elena from Kelly. Hello, Kelly from Elena. Flaw says, I only recently ate blueberries on their own. I don't know why it took me so long. It's okay. You're enjoying them. I'm going to see Billie Eilish's. I love Billie Eilish. Hope you have loads of fun. Love that. I'm excited to go see. Yeah, I would be too. Update. Okay. So I should be finishing now because Nicole is coming now. Hello, Elena from Glenda, KuKi MAYhem. Da 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 da. Refresh while on Anna's live with the playlist. Refresh, yes, it will actually. Hi, Anna. Happy cookie, everyone. Hello, Kasha. Good to see you around. Finally put up my TBR for it on the Discord doing the bingo. Yes. Hello, Kasha. Old love. The list looks updated. Nicole is starting next in 20 minutes. So now, yeah. So I'm sorry, I'm jumping, but we should get to Nicole's hydrating with kombucha. Love it. I don't know where my water went. That's fair enough. Hello, Raven. Which kind? We have a brand here that's so good. Which kind of kombucha? Good question. Still nursing this school. I've been reading here in Tokyo with Christian Jones. It's very enjoyable and educational. I can use it if I ever go to Japan. Love kombucha. Wade. Frankly, the one's really good. Looking for your streams, but watching Christian Jones for years on YouTube. Tip chapters, chicken fry. Oh, chicken good. Wow. Now that's a good book. Oh, Michael, a pleasure for hosting today. It was a pleasure to be here. Oh, you're ready. Okay, wonderful. I was checking for that message. And Livia says, got to 70% of gravity. I'll finish tomorrow. Good night. Night, night, Livia. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Ooh, nice. Okay. So I will see everybody soon, probably on somebody else's sprint, and I'll leave this to Nicole. Thank you so, so very much, everyone, for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Um, my pleasure.
Grab your favorite e-reader, cause there's no time to waste. This month isn't just for Kindle peeps to participate. Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda for you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. All day, all day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting kooky. Time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get cookie. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem, grab your free book and read it. We're getting kooky. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends.